Hello, everyone. This is Blue Caduceus with part 2 of my Lies of P playthrough. This is a full playthrough of the game, starting from the beginning, playing through the DLC, and getting to the end. I am running a strength build. Last time we left off right before fighting the Black Rabbit Brotherhood in the Malam district. Without any further delay, let's get back into it. Ah, nice to see you, Rendan. How's your day been? Have you doing all right? A little busy, but good. That's good to hear. First time with Lies of P. Have you played it? Have you beaten it? I've not played the DLC yet. Same here. I do have a character who is a little bit higher level than this guy, but he's not DLC ready yet. I figured I might as well just do a full playthrough, since I have been kind of wanting to replay the game again. Yeah, it's really good.
Looking good. Who'd have thought we'd make it this far? You've got all kinds of skills. Hey, everything went smooth as silk. And you know me, I don't impress easy.
Sure, but I gotta ask, you really gonna take on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood? By yourself?
Man, these guys just have so much drip. Yeah, I love the police baton. It is very funny to me, personally, that with all these crazy weapons, one of my favorites is just the stick. It's so simple, but it's so good.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Already off to a good start. I love this guy personally. Because instead of most bosses who either go the edgy backhanded look for the sword or the great sword, he does both. He does the edgy reverse grip and the guts great sword. It's just really funny to me.
That's it. It's my turn. So this is Geppetto's puppet, huh? Gotta admit, he knows what he's doing.
Oops. Too much of a delay.
You don't get extra points here. Gotcha.
Oops.
I'll make sure to recycle your pass.
Doing pretty good there. The other three aren't really that hard to fight, but the older brother, it's hard to get his parry timings down because he's so erratic.
Hey, what's the big idea leaving us behind? Oh, I knew we shouldn't trust them. Let's get out of here and give those lousy bums the business.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
No, ironically, the youngest one is the one who gives me the next most trouble. Unless you can kind of get into a corner like that. Ooh, nice.
It's my turn!
Ooh.
So this is Geppetto's puppet, huh? Gotta admit, knows what he's doing. Fight fair, survive and win. That's it. You're no bastard. You're a sweeper. Nice news for yours.
That was on the second try, I can't believe it.
Damn you. You'll pay for that.
Let's see. That'll do for now. Black Rabbit Brotherhood Ledger. The sale of 10 ergo complete. I like our old broker man because he always pays well, but when he's in a hurry it's hard to secure the ergo he needs. Sometimes I wonder if he devours it or something. What does he need the ergo for? Does he really eat it? No scribbling in the ledger, kid. The alchemists are asking for more gold coin fruit. It's not easy to get, so this could be a problem. I think the hotel guys are slowly catching on to what's going on. We can physically clash with them, but that's a last resort. Our siblings' safety comes first. Aw, how touching, bro. Shut up. Just acquired 5 ergo. I'm real close to the end of this job selling corpses. Just a bit more, and I'll have enough to escape this blasted city. That proposal from the alchemists is tempting, but I'm running short on ergo, and I'm not sure about it. Think about an expedition to the Barren Swamp. Get me new parts if you're going out of town. A dress for me. A gun and a weapon for me. This is not your journal, dumbasses. I kind of feel bad about having to kill those guys every time, because they're really funny. More quartz, always good. Okay, don't want to go there yet.
Can you say that one more time?
Hey, check this out. Looks like you, sorta. From a certain angle.
What's your name?
You know, if you squint. No, I'm just kidding. No, it looks exactly like you. I mean, you see it, right? With the nose and the... Right?
Portrait of a boy. Portrait of an aristocratic boy. It pictures a beautiful boy with a peevish expression but delicate face. Extremely vivid paintings are said to possess souls sometimes. D. Gray, the genius painter, denied all such conjectures. However, his death and the rumors about his paintings are still shrouded in fog. In a thick fog. This month's trend, stalker masks. Why did the stalker start wearing animal masks? According to city historians, it was customary to wear animal masks in ancient Krat. It was one of the rituals to show off one's life when one fought the legendary Rock Titans. Believe it or not, but this legend is an inspiration to today's stalkers. It is not just for defense and fashion, but also for ranks that show off one's abilities. That link between rank and animal masks isn't clear. The link? Sorry, I'm having a bit of trouble reading. The link between rank and animal masks isn't clear, but mostly, the powerful ones choose their preferred mask first. Perhaps there might even be newbies forced to wear silly masks chosen by their seniors. In these troubled times of the petrification disease, how about refreshing your mind with an energetic stalker mask? Choose a soul animal to your liking. Various fashionable stalker masks await you. P.S. This item includes a spore filter to protect against the petrification disease, patented by the workshop. Hey bro, HQ is toast, so how about a black leopard mask? The workshop's toast too, so why would they make it?
You have no idea how happy I am to see you, Mr. Stalker. Hello. It's a relief to see you. I'll get straight to the point. I found the gold coin tree. Who knew it was right beside us? But there's a problem. When I tried to pick the gold coin fruit, it resisted me. I couldn't even get close. It actually burned me. It's probably because I have the petrification disease. Pathetic, yeah. So close, yet so far. If you pick some gold coin fruit for me, I'll give you a reward. I heard the alchemists made a device capable of fully utilizing gold coin fruit. I ignored it, assuming it was just a legend. You hear all sorts of wild tales about alchemists. Now that I know gold coin fruit actually exists, though, perhaps it's all true. Interact with the Saintess statue at the Grand Exhibition. You might be able to use the other powers of the gold coin fruit. I might look urbane now, but I used to be a farmer. I'm also interested in growing trees. I heard about a vendor who sells plant alchemy boosters. They might work on this tree, too. If you come across such boosters, bring them to the tree.
First time I played this game, this was a really cool moment for me personally. Realizing that there's this big shortcut from Malum District all the way back to Hotel Krat. Kind of brought me back to the first time I played Dark Souls 1.
I never expected to see the gold coin tree in a place like this.
Gold coin fruit. A rare fruit produced by the gold coin tree. If you take it to Jianzhou, he will recognize its value. This fruit that resembles gold holds miracles, and thus a precious wonder drug. However, no matter how bewitching a miracle may be, it always comes with a price.
Stalker, please.
Let's see here. Recovery Wish Stone. The only one really worth having.
I'll use my power to help.
Des flocons de neige qui brillent dans le ciel, nocturne me réconforte. Je t'attends, seul dans le noir. Je t'attends.
Actually, I wonder if Antonia has something to say about it.
Je peux t'entendre dans mon cœur. Un murmure
If you came from the Malum district, you probably saw the gold coin. I knew the tree was at the Hotel of Woods. I'm not the only one. The alchemists showed great interest in its fruit. I heard it's optimized to respond to ergo, but that's not the important. The Krat disaster caused the alchemists to fight amongst themselves. Many people died or went missing. That's the real tragedy of the Rose Estate. I stopped cooperating with the alchemists. Protecting the hotel was too important. I sealed away the gold coin tree, so no one would fight over it. I had no idea the Black Rabbit Brotherhood was stealing from it. The hotel is Krat's last place of refuge. I am obligated to protect it. I'm going to protect you and the people inside until the day I die. If you were in my position, you'd do the same, I'm sure. Good heaven, thanks for keeping me.
Let's see, don't want to trigger spoilers, but haven't really read into it. Is there a place in the game where DLC starts? I've heard that starts at Chapter 9. Or that's when you can gain access to it. And I'm on Chapter 5 or 4, I think? Yeah, I've just beat Chapter 5. So I'll be entering Chapter 6. So that's probably going to be what? Not the arcade. What comes after the arcade? Barren Swamp, or when you go back through Krat's Central Station. That's going to be my guess. That's why I chose to do a whole new playthrough. Let's see. New quartz. What should I spend it on first? More guard regain. Oh, that's actually really useful. I use that all the time. Enhance weapon attack when discharged. Ambush stagger, perfect guard destruction. For sure that. That is worded weirdly. It sounds like it would be increasing your, sneak attacks. But it makes your dodge attacks and dash attacks better? That is really weird.
You're back. The Malum district was as grim as we feared, was it not? But with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood out of the picture, we can focus elsewhere. And why not strike at the root of the problem? The King of Puppets' lair is on Rosa Isabelle Street. Perhaps the puppet frenzy will come to an end if we can take down their king. Go to Antonia and get the key to Rosa Isabelle Street. I already let her know you'll be coming by. I always remember these favors you've done for me, though it pains me to send someone so precious into such peril. This portrait... I remember it fondly. I thought it was lost forever. I had no idea the Black Rabbit Brotherhood had stolen it. To think that you have brought it back to me. Forgive a foolish old man his memories.
I'm sorry,
Memories of a happier time, my son. I know just where to hang it in the hotel.
Close your eyes. Come to me.
Hurry up. I heard from Geppetto. Rosa Isabelle Street is ever so dangerous out here. I hoped we wouldn't have to unlock the passage there. But if we want to stop this disaster once and for all, I fear we've no choice. Geppetto and I care about you very much. Stay safe. For both of us. I feel that my time is slowly coming to an end. However, it's a nice feeling to know that someone waits for you. That someone cares. Please take care out there.
Let's see. A key obtained from Antonia. It opens the hotel door that leads to Rosa Isabelle Street. Rosa Isabelle Street had become a hell of fierce fire and blood, as well as the puppet's stronghold. However, some must escape this place for salvation.
People have thanks for keeping.
No new dialogue. Nope, nothing new. Upstairs.
I'm glad you're here, my son. Have you seen that painting? I can't believe my eyes. It's almost as if something is growing out of the portrait. I remember commissioning that piece from an artist named D. Gray. Like all artists, he was eccentric. He claimed that a painting could harbor a living soul. But how can that happen? Just like the fairy tale. Forgive a foolish man his ramblings. Perhaps the seed of its growth was there all along. I know you're curious, so see for yourself. I have my work to keep me busy. The city asked me, and the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I remember them well. Even within the Stalkers, they were rebels. The four of them were loyal only to each other. Thanks to you, the people of the Malum district have a chance to rebuild. That is, if anyone is still left in one piece.
I forgot it's upstairs.
Rosa Isabel Street, the entertainment district. You might call it extravagant. Operas, operettas, street concerts, all running 24/7. Adelina Corday, the singer in the red dress. Oh, she was the most famous of them all. The legendary prima donna. Well, I'm not sure if she's still alive, so while the past tense makes sense, it's getting a little depressing.
My stalker friend. I was worried the puppets had come back. They're demons. They won't give us a moment's peace. Even an elderly lady like me. They wouldn't even let the dead rest if they had the petrification disease. Drives a lady to drink, it does. Which reminds me, I could use a proper tipple. There's a wine called La Bleuie. When I was younger, they called it the Ruby of the Heavens. I'm sure there's still some left in the wine cellar at Lorenzini Arcade. You're an enterprising lad. Bring it to me and I'll give you something nice in return.
The Witch's Tower and Princess poster. The Witch's Tower and Princess, the comedy praised by audience and critics alike. The Estella Opera House will be presenting its grand finale. It's the last words of the best writer of Crot, Coppelius Campellin, as well as the last performance of Red actress Adelina Corday, the greatest prima donna of our time. The greatest adventure of an evil witch, a gallant knight, and a beautiful princess awaits you. Come join an unforgettable experience of laughter, tears, and thrills.
Remember, Loren... the Ruby of the Heavens. That had hit the spot. A delight on the tongue. And a memory of bygone days.
Based old lady wants to get crunk during the end of the world. Artist's doodle. Puppets are the most beautiful of beings. Even their human masters are incomplete beings in comparison. Creations more perfect than their creator, the creator who created them. Which would you praise more? There we go. Been playing too much Elden Ring. I still think that triangle is the interact button. Special report. A foreigner's confession. The alchemists paved the way for Krat's golden age, and no one denies that fact. But what if instead of gold, they were to cause an unprecedented disaster? Being a reporter, I received a surprising message from an informant who was once an alchemist himself. It's about a stranger from across the sea, an alchemist from the Far East who was once famous in Krat. He learned of the group's secrets and quit, and now he uses a different identity out of fear for his safety. The relic of Trismegistus is not just a simple ergo mine, that place is dangerous. My source claimed that the alchemists have an ulterior motive, one not for the benefit of the city, and that they have a very risky plan involving ergo. This conspiracy theory about how hundreds of people can die sounded preposterous, but the evidence provided had a surprising amount of credibility to it. So as a reporter, I spent months with the informer and was able to see the dark side of Krat. I intend to deliver my report for the benefit of the citizens. The rest is severely damaged. Publication of this text was banned for spreading false information and promoting unrest, social unrest. Additionally, reporter Medoro has been suspended indefinitely from our newspaper. We apologize to the citizens for any trouble. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Sorry, had to step away for something, but now I'm returned. Now if this ain't one of the freakiest parts of the entire game. Doll babies. Surprisingly durable doll babies. It is low-key pretty funny that the guys who made this game were like, not only are you going to have to fight baby dolls, but we're going to make them really durable so you have to hit them a bunch before they actually die. Like the baby dolls are more durable than the maids. Another Legion plug. Yay. I don't know if that's worth it. Yep, that really does a lot of damage. Dancer's curved sword. A crescent curved sword blade used by dancers of the East. The beautifully crafted blade is like a piece of art. The dancers in the East are famous for sword dances that use curved swords. Their sword dance requires both power and technique. Thus it is called an art of strength and beauty. Crescent curved sword handle used by dancers of the East. An eye-catching decoration hangs from it, fitting for a sword dance. Dance, moonlight, dance. Pray that my love returns when the sand scatters. But take care that my love's head does not fall along with the tears. A poem left behind by an Eastern sword dancer. Paper cutter saber. That sounds pretty nice. What weapon combination did you use?
What a beautiful puppet you are. I can hear your springs even if you try to hide them. Musicians have keen ears, you know. Would you like to sing for me like your friends? I have a feeling the sound of your cries will be especially sweet. Let's have an encore performance of Pain for the Red actress, Adelina Corday. I dedicate this performance to my sister, Adelina!
They give her iframes during her monologue. Booster glaive edge. Nice. That's pretty neat. I think it even says it's a cutter of some kind in the item description for that weapon.
You stole my sister from me, rotten puppets!
The average strength build versus dex build experience.
Scream a requiem for me, if you would.
Oh, wrong button. Thank God they made that motion faster. Bah. I just need to hit him a couple more times and I'll get my thing back. No! Not enough reach. Bingo. She is really tanky, too.
Sister. As promised, we always match.
Let's see, new item. The White Lady's Locket. A small locket that was given as a commemorative token. It holds a portrait of a beautiful woman in red. The sisters exchanged lockets as a sign of their friendship. The younger sister was pleased. To always stand on the stage of our dreams together. Your loving sister, Adelina. Police. Polearm police baton. Yeah. The longer arm of the law. Hey. Yeah, I do love the baton, but sometimes it is just so short. Pretty soon I'll get one of my favorite weapons to pair with the baton, though. It's the exploding pickaxe. Rose Estate incident left as a mystery. The city of Krat decided to put an indefinite stop to the investigation on the disaster that took place in the Monad charity house, known as the Rose Estate. This was to prevent chaos caused by the large-scale spreading of the petrification disease. There have been no confirmed survivors so far. The petrification disease is a deadly epidemic, but this massive spread is unprecedented. The quarantine authorities surmise that the petrification disease caused the novel mutation. The Monad Charity House, once a boarding school for kids from the slums, has until recently been home to the founding Monad family, many students and refugees. The leader of the alchemists, Valentinus Monad, has been confirmed to have passed during this catastrophe, and this will take a toll on the alchemists. As much as I like the arm I'm using, which is just the starting arm, I really wish there was a way to make it better. Like, maybe just give it a giant spike on it. The good old Rubiconian handshake.
Oh, you're walking about in a place like this. You must be a stalker. Can I ask you a favor? My wife's body lies on Rosa Isabel Street. There was a fire, and I couldn't reach her through the flames. I know she's gone, but I hate to think of her just lying there. Would you bring me her belongings? Then I'd have something to remember her by.
Yeah, sure, I'll go get him.
Thank you. Small kindnesses like this give me something to cling to. Her body is on Rosa Isabelle Street. She used to look so beautiful in her black dress. I miss her so much. Every day is harder than the last. Please, bring me her belongings.
Okay. I know one of these ways is a dead end, and if I go down, I'm gonna have to pop back out using the compass, I think. Ow. Oh, that's not freaky at all. Okay, it looks like I took the path of the dead end. I'm gonna have to loop back around. Hey, big guy. More quartz. Hooray! Wait, there's a ladder. Sweet. Now take a right turn. Go up. Beat up the disabled. Maybe they're just really strong against bludgeoning. That first attack did almost no damage. Oh, hi, Phil. How are you doing? Oops. Was not looking where I was going. Mike's picking up my breathing a bit. Thanks for letting me know. I did not realize. Is that better? Nice. What build are you running this time? Great. Motivity. Nice. I hate these things. Baby puppets. Why are you so durable? I'm really holding out hopes for the DLC that they'll give me a better punching, what do you call it, Legion arm than this one. Just give me a pile bunker. Let's see, puppet part developed by Arc, the Ironworks factory. As the product of the manufacture of industrial parts, it is heavy but remarkably sturdy. Still not heavyweight. That's kind of crazy.
We found it! The black dress! But it's just a puppet? What on earth is going on?
Yeah, Advance is pretty cool. To be fair though, status effects are really good. Like, the few times I've messed around with any status effect weapons, they just do so much damage. Like with that electric mace you get very early on in the game. That thing just melts people. Wedding ring. A ring delicately crafted with precious metals. It looks like the token of a blessed marriage. The ring should have been put on the bride's finger along with blessings. Unfortunately, the bride's body went cold before she could ever receive the ring. Oh no, it's fine. Looked away to look at chat for a second and got attacked by a bunch of puppets. Now, I'm about to have to fight that clown puppet, and he always gives me problems. So I'm gonna go back to the Stargazer, drop off these Ergo, and then take care of business. Must have missed that one. Best boss? I mean, if you say so, man. He always causes me trouble. Yeah, the quality of life stuff has been crazy. Your wish stone, it works. Your wish cube, that thing works faster now. And you can add runes, or not runes. I'm thinking of Elden Ring. You can add soul. No, that's not it either. Ergo. You can add Ergo to your level up menu. You don't have to take the time to pop it, then come back. You can do that with merchants too, I think. I don't know if I can remember anything else that's been really crazy that they've added, but just those two things alone is bonkers. Oh yeah, there's another small thing that makes me pretty happy. Is that whenever you go back to the hotel, the music from your jukebox is already playing. You don't have to go back to turn it back on. And I think it starts with the newest one you've picked up, the newest record. That way you don't have to fiddle around and find the latest one. Excuse me, got a cough. Sorry, didn't want to cough in you guys' ears. Alright. Yeet. Yeet. Oh great, pulled too many of them. Oh yeah, I forgot. They do have like a counter for how many levels you get. That's also been really useful. Ow. Now, there is one thing you can kind of do with this boss, which is pretty good. If you feel pretty confident about blocking that, you can just spam your grinder, and he will just keep doing that one move. He does so much damage, though. Oh, forgot. He has a follow-up. But I don't want to engage him so we can do the twirl. I hate this guy. Yeah, I don't like clowns either, but that's not that bad for me. To be honest, I'm a little bit scared of this run, because I keep beating these guys who always give me so much trouble in like 1 or 2 tries. I'm like, when's the other shoe gonna drop? I didn't lower the difficulty. There's gonna be some boss that I usually don't struggle with who's just gonna punk me the entire time or something. Yeah, same here. I actually really like Victor. He introduces some interesting mechanics. Like how you gotta be careful before you take the critical hit, otherwise he will just flatten you or something. I seem to recall he does that. Romeo will just always give me trouble. My wife says he looks like Sanji from One Piece, because he does all the kicks. Or like that technique where he stands like on one hand and does that spinning kick, I think. In honor of the happiest day of our family, because of her presence, I still miss you, Camille? GG. Who is GG? Giuseppe Geppetto. Oh, I never realized his first name is Giuseppe. I only ever remember his name being Geppetto. So then who's Camille? Is that his wife? Did he have a daughter? I don't recall anyone else in the game being named Camille. But there's so many lore bits between all the notes you pick up, sometimes it's hard to keep track of things. For me, personally. I'm sure someone smarter than me could figure it out.
Oh, my Melody. This is her wedding ring. Our marriage should have been filled with joy. I failed you, Melody. I'm sorry. I should have mentioned she's a puppet. But she was real to me. I saw a shining soul inside her. Others laughed at me, but I knew the truth. I knew that she was in love with me too. Maybe I'm crazy, though. Whoever heard of a human and a puppet in love? Oh, Melody. My Melody. Your words were everything to me. She was my guardian angel. The reason I survived the Krat disaster. Even puppets have hearts, do they not? Perhaps all we need is something that helps us perceive what they're feeling. Sorry. I ramble when I get upset. Here's your reward. I think you deserve this ring more than I do. I'm more than happy with Melody's belongings. I wish I could offer something more, but this is all I have. Please, remember the love Melody and I shared. Who knows? Maybe you'll find true love one day, too. She was my one true love. I don't think I will ever forget her.
I can never really tell which choice in that scenario is the lie, because you can see that there's some writing right behind the puppet. Melody, I think? But I can't make it out. I can't tell if it's actually like a message saying she loves him or not, so I just say that she does. May the greatest tribute of the present century go to the Red Actress. Who else can we pay this tribute to? This is the one thing I wish they fixed, is that the messages just disappear gradually. Let me finish reading it, darn it. Nope. I'll just wait. Farm for it. That, and I wish they had made the, just looking at that menu help item or message. Loading screen message, that's the word. I wish they made the darker places darker, because you don't really get much use out of the lamp.
I know my way around a weapon.
While I'm here, let me go check out that gold coin fruit. Oh yeah, I do have another quartz.
Stalker, please.
Yeah, the arcade is pretty freaky. I was doing something. Quartz. I think that in some ways, Lies of P does horror better for me than even Bloodborne. Just because of the kind of horror it is. Like, what do you call it? Bloodborne is all about cosmic horror. Whereas Lies of P seems to be horror about, you know, mankind getting up to stuff, you know, that is not their business, but, like, from a different perspective. Like, humans making something that becomes beyond them, I guess. Puppets. They don't get tired, they don't have the same weaknesses they do. And even whenever we try to stop them, the things we do to stop them are equally good, if not even better, against us.
Close your eyes. Come to me. Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out. Close to you. I feel good. 'Cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good. Just want to dance with me, dance with me, giving me feel alright. I feel good on you. Alright. Make a good all night. Close your eyes. Come to
There's items over there, right? Yeah, the attack on the hotel is gut-wrenching. Not the missing pet, too. It would have been a really gutsy move if they killed off some NPCs while you were gone, but I can also see why they didn't want to do that. This place is also pretty terrifying. The ambiance and whatnot. Not to mention these weird ballerina spiders. Yeah. I guess you're right about that. It really is cool. I don't want to fight both of them. Not while she's got the little one on the strings. Because they are way tougher like this. Where did he even come from? Probably from over there somewhere. Look at me waggling L1 like a noob. Somewhere in the universe, Ishin is like, smell is like hesitation. Yep, that's what I was waiting for. Oop. Oh, there's 4 of them. Great. Ow. Yeah, I'm getting away. Bonk. Ow. Nope, don't want to be there. Ow. Ow. Wait, come back. There we go. Much better. Now where do we go? downstairs. Yeah, it really is my favorite arm. It makes me feel so bad because the other arms are also pretty cool, but I just like the starter. If you don't charge it, you get a fast jab. If you do charge it, you get a discount Rubiconian handshake. Ah, I love these guys. Bonk. And the punch is really good in one particular situation, especially. Those puppets who have the giant door shields, if you punch them with this thing, like fully charged, it instantly breaks their guard. It's especially useful. Yeah. It is really useful, especially in the rafters at the arcade. At the not the arcade. What's the level that comes? Like it's no wait. Is it the arcade? Yeah, it is. Exploding pickaxe, my beloved. The exhibition. That's the place. Yeah, if you just punch them, they just crack. It's like kicking somebody in Elden Ring. For legendary actress Adelina Corday, even those who envied her reputation loved her songs. Door does not open from this side. Kinda crazy how I could just fight the boss right now if I wanted to. Okay. What do I need to explore before that, though? Technique amulet. Trash. Yeah, but it is an item. I should read the description. Let's see. What is it? Blah blah blah. Stalkers have various skills and ability levels. Yet, after being equipped with an amulet and printed with every single combat methods, puppets move beyond such limitations. Oh, is that what you were just saying about puppets eventually surpassing humans? Boop. Remember this place for later. if I'm not mistaken, this place is pretty dangerous because enemies will pop out of both spots. But I don't remember where they do it. Get the shortcut. Oh, that's frightening. Ow. Stop that! Incredible Venini collection. Pulcinella stocks new product. A luxury collection box inscribed with Venini's mark. Pulcinella at the hotel is sure to know its incredible value. As the richest man in Krat, Venini became known as a collector of exclusively luxury goods. The Venini collection is the comprehensive set of luxury items he curated. Okay, golden statue. What am I doing? Trading out that. For... Ooh. Anything here? Nope. Boink. Ow. Ow. Yeet. There we go. Bonk. What the heck? I ain't seen that move before. Ow. Notes from an experiment. The test subject's body is better than expected. Its ergo coordination, physical sensitivity, and modification, adaptability figures all exceed expectations. Couldn't ask for better results. All that's left is to make a decision. I won't be able to undo my crime. I don't regret it. I've come too far for regret. I'm ready to become a god or a devil. I just hope that the owner of the body finds peace through this revenge. Perhaps this prayer is a remnant of my last bit of humanity. Excuse me. Ladder going up. Did I even see this ladder in any of my previous playthroughs? I don't remember there being a chest up here. Jeweled cryptic vessel. An encrypted storage device in the shape of a metal cylinder. Venigni might be able to decode this device if you ask him. The storage device is that hid secrets using encryptions are popular among the upper class. Naturally, the decoding devices targeting the rest of the population were also popular, but most have been destroyed. Can I reach that item? Oh, I see. Okay. Ow. Now, these two always kill me whenever I come down this way.
I know my way around a well.
Exploding pickaxe handle.
At the House of Venigni, even priceless things. Master Venigni carefully curated this collection box himself. With it, you have returned to us what was stolen. You have our gratitude. The House of Venigni always keeps a few special items in the private reserve, sir. Only for our more discerning patrons, of course. At the House of Venigni, even priceless things have a price.
Great sword blade on the pickaxe handle. Looks great, and the moveset is super nice. By the great sword, you mean the first one you get? The starting weapon? Let's see, 2 of those? Yes. Let's see. That'll come in useful later. Yeah, it is pretty nice. One of my favorites is to do that on the baton handle. That way you get the baton moveset, but it's just a little bit longer. But this one right here, the pickaxe, with just about any relatively fast weapon, is pretty good. Mostly because of this right here, sorry. Dope. Conserve energy. Decreases stamina consumption temporarily, so what you do... I'll use it on this one instead. You pop that, then you hit R1, then R2s, and your R2s just become really fast and consume less stamina. So you just apply lots of damage really fast, and also lots of stagger because it's R2s. And it gets especially gross once you get the meat cleaver. because the meat cleaver head has the same exact Fable art, which means you can double dip. Am I still light rolling? Yes, I am. Well, not light rolling, but just not heavy rolling.
Isn't this a cryptic vessel? Well, I would expect nothing less from you. What I mean, of course, is that this is a humble invention of mine. A cipher device. Once your information is locked in here, only you can get it out. Of course, once people realize the value of a truly unbreakable way to keep secrets, knockoffs flood the market. The trials and travails of true genius, forever copied, never credited. But I admit, even some of these knockoffs could still hold secrets. You're welcome to take a crack at, well, cracking it. Who knows? It could lead you to something truly valuable, or at least more practical. No trouble at all. I almost consider it my oldest hobby. Trust me, I won't let you down. There we are. A deciphered cipher just like, well, just like I used to make. If you ever need me to help you decode another message, I'm at your service.
Let's see. Check the ground at the ledge of the cliff at Kratz Central Station Street, where there is a good view of the ocean and Kratz landmarks. Appendix A. A shorthand report from the time is attached for mutual trust. I'll give you as much money as you want. Just let me out, please. It's my duty to protect you. Please follow the directions. There are puppets everywhere. Where do you want me to go? First, Kratz Central Station. If you fail to escape, head to St. Frangelico Cathedral. Archbishop Andreas is accepting refugees. Are we going to survive? Oh no. That's in God's hands. Just in case, I buried extra equipment on the beach by the train station. There, you can do your repairs. We're counting on you, Malamfo. Ow. Let's see.
I see Hotel Kratz. I do love this view. It is a nice view, but we must be moving.
Pretty sure I'm supposed to do that somewhere around here. There we go. Oh yeah, new costume. The Atone's hunting apparel. The hunting apparel of the Atoned. These clothes still bear the wounds of regret and despair. She was proud of protecting people as a stalker. However, her dignity was crushed when she realized that she had become a guide to hell. The black or the green? I'll stick with the green. But I did get some new items I forgot to check out. Carcass Butcher's Amulet. The usual information. I hate blue blood. Hatred became my strength and purpose and kept me moving. Meanwhile, the... what do you call it? Exploding pickaxe. The handle of a mining tool used by workshop laborer puppets. It is sturdy and heavy since it is a tool for puppets and not humans. No one remembers the number of laborer puppets that died in the explosion. No one besides the puppets, that is. Still missing something from the Opera House, though. I need to talk to the lady in red, and yeah, that's it. Oh yeah, I got it. Just got back. Glad to see you again. Ow. Not very good against this particular enemy, just because she can move her hitbox to a place where I can't hit it. Oh, that's fine.
Oh, who are you? You're not a puppet.
Right.
Are you here to listen to my music? I can't sing anymore. This petrification disease took away my songs.
riddles. I was fooled by him. He said this place was a shelter. Patricia, I'm so sorry. Oh, Patricia, I'm so sorry. I'm parched. Just a taste of fruit.
Oh yeah, forgot to buy that. Whoops.
Welcome to...
Close your eyes. Call to me.
A sweet apple. A fresh red apple. It looks like it's bursting with sweet, refreshing juice. A sweet apple. It is particularly precious in Krat these days. Yeah, I really like feel. Especially since, you know, whenever I played the demo, I feel like that, just popping in that record was like one of those moments that sealed the deal for me of like, yep, I gotta buy this game when it comes out. That also does it. Constable Puppet is low-key a menace. The first one? Yeah, I get that too. For me, it's the second one you fight, right in front of the, right in the disease ward. No, he does not.
Oh, Patricia, I'm parched. Just a taste of fruit. Oh, thank you. God, this is the sweetest apple I've ever had. I can't stop death from taking me, but I have enough strength to confess my sins. Can you listen to my last confession? Patricia, I coveted your voice. If I can't match it, then even if I have to break you, Adelina Corday must have it all. I know it's wrong, but still, I love you. I know it's wrong.
Oh, almost missed that chest. Disruption cartridge.
That would have been nice a little while ago. Let me go level up real quick. Nyum. No, I've been doing alright on all these other bosses, but King of Puppets is gonna give me a real hard time. The play is fantastic. My wife and I were having all sorts of theories whenever we first saw this game and saw this part. Let's see if I remember how to fight this guy. Oop. Was not looking out for my stamina very much. Oh dang, he gets rid of his stagger. Now this is the one I need to run away for, right? Nice. First try? I know, right? Let's see. I can't imagine beating this boss both phases first try. Like, not only is Romeo pretty hard, but he is just such a departure from the Phase 1 that it completely throws off my rhythm. Now, it's crazy whenever I think about it, is that this boss is technically like a 4-phase boss fight. A very small Phase 1, then another small Phase 2, and then Romeo has a Phase 1 and a Phase 2. Ow. I always thought, ow, ow. Ow, ow. My problem with this boss is that he has a very bad case of the Elden Rings, and so many of his attacks just throw you around. So it's very hard for me to really feel like I can punish him. Yeah, my L1 waggling is the worst on Romeo. Okay, run away for this one. Yes. I did not know he could throw it. I'll get back here and take your critical hit, like, out.
Oh, golly. The Trident of Trismegistus. That's the weapon you get from Andreas, right? I feel like there's a better weapon for this boss. Like, truthfully, same. I kind of clocked the weapons I really liked as my favorites, and then I'm like, yeah, these are good. Where's the... I get lost. I feel stupid. Gets random crits that really double its damage. That's a little much. Is it like a weapon quality it gets, or is it like the double hit glitch that weapons in Dark Souls 3 had? Yeah, that is the thing, is that I liked the combining weapons, so... Go back to Sen's Fortress. Shut up. It's not that bad, is it? Yeah. Yeah, the only one of the weapons I really... But one of the only boss weapons I really liked. I liked the Frozen Feast because of its interesting, almost trick weapon-like mechanic. And I liked the Golden Lie. Is a thing for just a few weapons. Okay. Get back here so I can crit you. To be fair, I feel that way about boss weapons even in Souls games. I don't really mess around with them very much. Like, the only one I use... The cool Korean saber. Is that the thing they got from their partnership with Wolong, or is this the katana weapon? Oh, that's the one you get close to. Yeah. Can kind of get your R2 parry fix. Yeah, the Blind Man Spear is really fun. I think I'm using that a lot on my character who's a quality build. You ain't going nowhere. Yes! 3 tries. That's the fastest I've done it.
Incredible! You defeated the king! I gotta think the puppets will have changed too, right? There's only one way to find out. Let's go backstage.
Just had to use all reliable, I see. Stop resisting! Let's see. Vigor to 40 or just call it a day? I'll get Vigor to 40 and then start leveling up other stats. I do enough damage. Let me go collect my record. I have no idea if 40 is actually a good number for this game or not, but I've just been doing it so much, at least since Dark Souls 3. It's like, it's a decent number to stop at. Appeases the senses, yeah, and I don't know what kind of soft caps or hard caps this game has, and I've never bothered to look it up. It just feels like whenever I've had 40 Vigor, it's never really been a problem. Why is this so good? Like, I don't care if it has no range. This is just such a good weapon. It's like they knew they had to make it really short, otherwise it would just be the most busted thing in the game. Yes, another record, just completely ignoring the dead lady in the room. The more Jiminy talks, the more I just like, this guy's my conscience. Do you remember the moment you fell in love? The moment when you were the only 2 people in the world? That splendid, magical moment when all your sadness was forgotten? A heavenly voice representing Krat. A gift from the red actress Adelina Corday to you. Fascination. Got some more items, I think. Let's see, Burnt White King's Ergo. When the boy opened his eyes, he found himself sitting on a throne that he had not asked for. When he sought his friend of the past, he clung to his memories, even though he knew there was no going back. The Puppet King Prince's formal dress. Formal attire of the Puppet Prince. These clothes were worn by Red actress Adelina Corday while playing the part of the Puppet Prince in a play. During the curtain call, it was revealed that Adelina, who played the role of the princess, had also played the role of the Puppet Prince. The moment she took off her mask, the audience rose to their feet and showered her with applause and cheers. Forgot to read this item when I got it. The pigeon mask worn by the White Lady. The bird lost her voice, but dreamed of the blue skies instead. That day was a tragic accident for all sisters. The girl who lost her golden voice became a stalker instead of an opera singer. Now, just gotta get back to the hotel.
It's you. Come closer, won't you? When you reach a certain age, it's a comfort to reflect on old memories. That's a portrait of me when I was young. I was so feisty, so fierce.
I can extract them from the auto playlist?
I loved
Huh.
the world.
Never knew that.
The world loved me back. The passion of those days is long gone, but I still dream of those memories. I'm curious what your young eyes see. Is there any resemblance between me and that portrait? No. It seems Geppetto even taught you good manners.
Huh.
Yes, those
I like all the records I can remember, so I don't really need it, but I guess it's good to know to have it.
time and the memories that fill it are all we have. I hope you're making some good memories of your own. Maybe a comfort to you someday.
Did I forget to pick this up when I came after all this time? Vanini's Krat Landmark, Guide 1. Hotel Krat is one of the city's creepiest and most mysterious buildings. According to lore, Hotel Krat is an isolated castle built by an aristocrat devoted to a form of occultism after receiving a revelation from a radiant tree. At one point, it was used as a mental institution, and some patients said they saw hallucinations. However, no records remain, as they are all destroyed in a large fire. Ah, the gold coin tree. Got it. Above all, being so far underground just compounds the rumors. Some even said it was connected to an unknown hell. By now, the rumors have served to embellish the charm of Hotel Krat, which was renovated in the latest style. As the recent rumors of the grand exhibition Ghost Hotel spread, more customers are actually looking to stay at the hotel. Next is a comment from the hotel owner, Miss Antonia. A ghost hotel? I've heard that more times than I can remember, but fortunately, our hotel guests are brave like lions. It's not a problem at all. Rating 4 out of 5. Creepy and mystical. Best resort in Krot. Reporter Medoro. This guide was made with the support of Vanini Company, a friend of the city. Nice. Note left on the counter. There's something I want to tell you, Geppetto's puppet. Please come to the Hotel Garden on the way to Elysian Boulevard. Alright. Let me wait for the music to stop.
Antonia's condition is getting worse. I knew it would come to this. The petrification disease locks people inside a cage, inside their own bodies.
Aren't we already like that?
We're all safe, thanks to her sacrifice. But I wish for a miracle to save everyone. Me as well.
I feel good, 'cause I just don't feel like
Welcome, good sir. At last, we speak frankly instead of with professional reserve. I have something to confess. Something involving your unique perspective. I am a puppet whose ego has awoken. I don't know exactly why, and we need not dwell on the details. Instead, I wish to dwell on the welfare of Lady Antonia. I adore Lady Antonia. It is a presumptuous feeling for a puppet to have, to be sure. I have no intention of putting myself forward, of course. However, I cannot watch her die. It's too painful. Thus, I need your unique perspective.
Polendina's great.
Between human and puppet. Can a puppet and a
Ironically, he reminds me of the guy who was in love with a puppet. Like his face.
It exists indeed. An unbelievable love.
I'm sure it was like an intentional choice on the developer's part.
I fear even trying to pursue such a splendid happiness. I have no intention of telling her, of course. It wouldn't be proper to burden someone so frail. If I may be frank, this is better than I dared hope. Even if you are telling me a sweet lie, I shall savor it. Thank you. It was wise to confide in you. Thank you for granting me that wisdom. No matter what fate brings us, I will be at Lady Antonia's side. Serving her is my duty. The very reason I was created. Welcome to Hotel Krot. How may I be of service?
Okay, nothing useful again yet. Nope, I don't have a plug.
Ah, I heard you defeated the King of Puppets. Amazing. Ah, the puppets appear lost without their leader. They have no purpose, no focus. To think one can have so much control through ergo waves. If we don't determine who or what is causing it, this could all happen again tomorrow. I fear I must call upon you again, my friend. Please gather records of the puppets' ergo waves while you're defeating them. I always welcome...
At the House of an...
Stalker, please.
Oh yeah, forgot. I gotta talk to him out by that place.
I'm glad you're safe. I was so scared I would lose my precious son. It's risky for me, just being out here. Fortunately, you didn't need my help. I'm so proud that I got to see my son defeat the king. Hopefully the lesser puppets will die down soon. Now that the king is dead, the puppets have no leader, no direction. But the curse of the petrification disease still lingers. It's tough, but I know where you should go now. The Grand Exhibition. Rumors say the alchemists there have developed a cure. As a man of invention, I'm skeptical of the alchemists, both their science and their motives. But they may be the city's last hope. Won't you help me, son? Take this. You'll find it most useful. If it will help Antonia and the others, it's worth exploring. Go to the Grand Exhibition and see what you can find.
Nice.
That one puppet could control so many others. That's a memorable feat indeed. Unlike a real king, the puppet left no heir. The remaining puppets are leaderless, and we can reclaim the city. But it's still a city beset by the petrification disease. Seek a cure from the alchemists at the Grand Exhibition.
Dear Lord. I forget about the fact they made buzzsaw dogs.
What's going on? All these puppets look utterly down, depressed even. And that seems weird. That's weird, right? Their king dead, they seem lost. Then again, maybe they're mourning him? Whatever's happening, it's like they can't tell their elbow joints from their tail sockets. I'm not even sure they can function without the king to guide them.
No, they seem to be functioning just fine. Clock sword. A sword blade made to commemorate the construction of the clock tower. It is sharpened to a point in the shape of a minute hand, making it effective for slashing and stabbing. The clock sword is made to commemorate the clock tower's construction by using its minute hand. Because even its blade was engraved with antique ornamentation, people said it was a fitting commemorative item. A metal handle elegantly embellished with gold adornments. It is equipped with a timer with an alarm. The clock sword is made to commemorate the construction of the clock tower by using its minute hand. Because even its blade was engraved with antique ornamentation, people said it was a fitting commemorative item. Same description. I prefer it whenever the weapon and the handle have different item descriptions. Gives more lore insights. I think that's everything. All right. I love that buzzsaw-like sound whenever you finish pushing the door open. Does not open from this side. Right? Yep. Oh, that just stays there? Or does it just have a very long duration? Okay. Which way did I come in from? Pretty sure that's the outside. Oh, not one of you guys. Okay. A key obtained from a corpse in the Lorenzini arcade. It opens the first floor passageway in the arcade. Lorenzini arcade was once a flamboyant and lively place. Now it spills over with the dead and the screams of the undying. Oops. Almost had me there. Bonk. Bonk. Oh. Did not know they could do that. Neat. Nope. 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 Half Moonstone. Yay! Oh yeah, there's a big guy down here, isn't there? Did I hit the wrong button? Maybe that's why he was so durable. Let's see. Made to order items specific to Lada, the Puppet Parts Workshop. It has been in use for a long time, so despite being heavy, it is reliable. Monad Charity House Concert. All of you are invited to the concert being held at Monad Charity House. We pray for the successful opening of the exhibition. Children sponsored by the Monad Charity House have a message of love and hope for all of you. Don't miss the chance to listen to the most innocent performance in all of Krot. Date and time. XXXX 1800 hours. So what is that? 6 o'clock? Yeah, 6 o'clock p.m. Place. Lorenzini Arcade, Central Plaza, sponsored by Lady Isabella and Sophia M. All profits from the performance will go toward our less fortunate neighbors. I need a shortcut back soon. I don't think I can open that door. Is there any other shortcut available? None that I can see. Does not open from that side. Just gonna have to make a run for it, I guess. Let's see, nope. I thought for sure there'd be a shortcut around here. Did I just miss it, or...? Ow. Please, pretty please, need a shortcut. I am all out of healing items. Yep, I knew it was around here somewhere. Let me in, let me in. Whew. Oh, not really a shortcut at all, is it? This is horrible. Well, I guess I got a new key. Let me read that item while I try to figure this out. Arcade Underground Passage Key. Key obtained from the fountain inside the arcade. You can open the arcade underground passage. The underground of the arcade is famous for the wine depot of the Bleuy family. The wine canisters are almost broken, but it is said that the scent of heaven still floats underground. And I'm pretty sure that's where that horrible guy with the throwing axes is, so I'm gonna leave that alone for now.
Who are you? A lost visitor? Or a looter who's arrived too late? You look like a stalker. I figured you were all dead. No offense. Stalker, visitor, looter, I don't care. Just buy what you need and leave. I came to Krat to see the wonders of the Grand Exhibition. Talk about bad luck. Not only was the Grand Exhibition a huge disaster, I can't leave because of, well, monsters. If you want to see the exhibition for yourself, Head toward the wine cellar down below.
Whirligig Saw, my beloved. Let's see. A circular saw blade made using Faraday's law of electromagnetic induction. The more successful it is at attacking, the faster the plate turns, increasing its electric blitz attack power. The circular saw blade with a generator attached was effective. Even the strongest puppets could not withstand the wounds it created. A handle made from a generator's support. It was made to relieve the quickly rotating vibrations aggressively. The vibrations of the circular saw blade made it lethal to its wielder as well. To harm no one but an opponent, the chainsaw handle was crafted to relieve the vibrations. Great, another shortcut. Hopefully, maybe. I can hope. Pretty please? Yes! Phew. Have I gone this way before? Pretty sure I'd get something nice if I kill these guys. Bonk. If I kill both, will I get a quartz? Maybe? Nothing special much. Okay, that's this way. Tragedy behind the flamboyance. Few citizens of Krat do not know who V is. The Crown Prince of High Society, the man who came up with the grand covenant of the automated puppets and built the best manufacturing company at the age of 18. The man who's always fancy and is passionate about making people laugh. V is the most hated and beloved man in Krat, but his innocent passion makes his opponents sentimental. However, even fewer people are aware of the tragedy he experienced in his youth. The true nature of the death of V's parents was covered up. Officially, they're victims of a homicide during a mugging. Even though V experienced such a tragedy in his youth, he grew up with a cheerful personality and became a well-known person whom any parents would be proud of. However, there's no one who knows that V secretly requests for the case history every year, and that his request is always denied. Suspicion surrounded this tragedy at the time, and there is known to have been pressure from the workshop and the alchemists throughout the investigation. The most interesting hypothesis is that the murderer is not human. If this is true, it explains the workshop and the alchemist's suspicious attempts to cover it up. It also explains how V was obsessed with inventions and success from his youth. This is where the real tragedy of Krat lies. Even V, the richest and most influential in all of Krat, can't come close to their power. On the other hand, this fact includes another truth. Have you noticed? The state's censorship is keeping me from writing it. But as a writer, I'm curious if people are ready to accept the truth. The truth that there's a murderer made of steel that walks among us. Perhaps our world of Krat is not such a safe place after all. Okay, that's this way. That's that way. Guess I gotta go back through the wine cellar. Before I do that, I'm gonna go drop off at the Stargazer again. Did I just take a wrong turn? Yes, I did.
The portrait hanging in Geppetto's room. It looks very much like you. I sense something strange. Something like the changes you're going through. The sort of thing you'd read in a fairy tale. Go to Geppetto's room. You should see it for yourself.
I know my way around.
You're back. I was so worried when you marched off to fight the king. But it's a necklace from the Mona Charity House. They took care of orphans and impoverished children from across Krat. Many of those children grew up at the Rose Estate and became alchemists, technicians, and stalkers. I hope the king didn't harm any of them. Or don't tell me. The king's ergo is actually... Are you okay? You look ill, ever since I mentioned the necklace. My heavens, you look... You're changing. You're becoming something more than a puppet. Almost human. If this is what you want, just keep behaving. Keep feeling like a human does. You might just hold the true secret of Ergo. I'll use my power to...
No, hold on, guys. Oh. I had to sneeze.
Oh, my. This is a change I didn't expect.
You don't like my long hair, Dad?
The king of puppets get you, or some other ruffians. I'm glad you're growing.
He sees my hair has grown long, and he thinks I've fallen in with ruffians.
Beware.
Such a boomer.
Dangerous people. And always be a good boy for me. You don't remember much beyond Rosa Isabelle Street, do you? Ask me about areas you want to know about. We plan to reveal our new automated puppet technology at the Grand Exhibition. If it hadn't been cancelled, it would have shocked the world. The alchemists are there now, working on a cure for the petrification disease. Dare we hope? In my experience, they always have an ulterior motive. Remember to be on your guard when you're with them. The barren swamp was originally vacant, useless land. It became a massive dumping ground when the factory started disposing of puppets. The polluted groundwater spawned strange creatures. Perhaps similar to the ones in the cathedral. Definitely worth an investigation. And rumors whisper of rare treasure in a monster's nest. Why don't you go look for it, son? Krat Central Station. Yes, it's where you woke up. There used to be a workshop near the station. However, the puppets destroyed it when they attacked. Many of the puppets have moved on, but now, strange monsters lurk nearby. Be careful if you go back. You're precious to me. People call them the Alchemists of the Isle. Their headquarters must be on an island across the sea, but it's not on any charts. I remember tales of an underground dock in Krat, where the alchemists would embark. That's all I know.
Do I have any quartz? No, I don't. Okay, this would actually be a good time for me to stretch my legs and use the restroom real quick, so I'm going to go take care of that. Be back in 5 or 10 minutes or so.
And I am back. The wine cellar part of the arcade is pretty tricky. Just because of that one guy, the double axe clown puppet. And is he a clown or is he like a, what's it called? The Nutcracker guys. No, wait. That's the wrong way. Instead, I want to go out through that door.
That's pretty funny, Ragdoll.
Why don't I make sure to pop this thing? Get back here. Did not realize there'd be that many of you. Gotta be more careful about my approach, I see. I hate this one. Not dead. Okay, let me in, good. And we got a new weapon. The Spear of Honor. Another one of my favorites. A luxurious spear blade used by the bastards. An elaborate pattern is engraved on the angled blade. They were abandoned by their families, but they couldn't abandon their pride. Clutching nothing but their honor, the bastards charged forward, spears in hand. The handle of a rush lance, ordered to be made by a stalker of the bastards. The brass handle has a rotating device that enhances rush attacks. Honor or nothing. This was all the bastards, who were both aristocrats and stalkers, had left. Okay, what do I need to do now? Oh, yep. Let me think. Yeah, I'm gonna need to go back to a Stargazer in order to handle this next part. I wonder. It's really too short to make much use of. But I do like the running attack. I love some of the gross combinations you can cook up with this thing. Okay. Nope, that's not the way. There we go. No, wait, ain't this just the wine cellar? I've already been down here. Have I just forgotten where to go? Let me think. Okay. Don't think that's the way. I've already been down there. That's funny. Why aren't you moving? Okay, there ain't nothing this way. Don't remember how to get around. The greatest show on earth is coming to Krat to make your heart race. Dear ladies and gentlemen, introducing the grand exhibition in Krat, the city of tomorrow, the center of the new age. State-of-the-art machines, balloons spread across the sky, and a popular performance that toured from across the great desert in the south to the country in the far east. Don't forget the essence of the automated puppet, the center of Krat's revival. The greatest show awaits you all. Don't miss your chance to see the following at the exhibition gallery. Puppets of the future, multi-purpose puppets, Vanini Tram, new Butler puppets, special exhibition gallery, treasure from the Far East. If you wish to behold these splendors, be sure to attend. Oh, this is the part I don't want to be for yet. Don't have any more. Pretty sure I've already been this way. Yes, I have. That's the thing against the far wall. So the trick really is, how do I get to where I'm going quickly? Okay, these stairs lead where? Whew. I know he'll come bursting out from behind that stack of barrels. Keep him busy, you guys. Rattle 'em, boys. Hunter's Amulet. Increases ergo acquisition when killing enemies. The value of ergo gave rise to a new crime where puppets were used to steal other puppets' ergo. Sadly, these thieves met their end by the hunter puppets that they themselves created. Sadly. La Bleuie.
The old woman, the venerable lady, looking for some wine? You know, like the wine you've got.
Wine of the highest quality obtained from the wine cellar in Lorenzini Arcade. Someone on Rosa Isabella Street might recognize the true value of this wine. La Bleuie is a time-honored wine that some even call the Ruby of the Heavens. It was a luxury item that the legendary Stalker is said to have enjoyed drinking as well.
the vicinity. Please respond. Over. Can you hear me? Really? Aviva, it actually worked. This has to be how the King of Puppets did it. How he called to the puppets and controlled them. I can't believe you can transmit your voice through ergo waves. What a brilliant discovery. And you'll never believe what signal I've picked up over the ergo. A cry for help from the Grand Exhibition. Somehow someone survived. I'm suspicious too, but you have to investigate. What if it's some trapped innocent?
Lovely wee. Even in the bottle, it has a distinctive shade of red. Oh, thank you, young one. Every step is a struggle when you have the petrification disease. But this glimmer of happier days is priceless. Oh, I almost forgot. Speaking of price, here's what I can spare. Please, take it.
Venini commemorative coin. A commemorative coin obtained as a thank you gift from the old lady at the window. It is engraved with Venini's face. The Venini commemorative coins are minted for limited edition sale at the Venini fan club's anniversary. It was a magnificent event attended by Kratz socialites and celebrities.
At the House of Venini, even priceless things have a price. Every item is a treasure of distinguished quality and superior provenance. Strike a light. You found a commemorative coin dating from the founding of the Venini Foundation. The Foundation is a sort of fan club, sir. A very limited number of these were minted for the original members. Well, once Master Venini established himself as the Prince of High Society, his popularity skyrocketed, and his signature coat and glasses were mass-produced. This is one of the originals, however, from the limited run. Take care of it, won't you? You have restored Master Venini's lost collection. You've earned this small token of appreciation, sir. Thank you.
Nice.
At the House of Venini.
Oh yeah, I can't level up right now.
I'll use my power.
Okay, now which door was the one that was locked? That I just opened. That's the one that leads outside. That's the one that leads to that one. That one leads there. Must be this one.
The Grand Exhibition theme was automatic puppets and City of the Future. The plan was to showcase and demonstrate the most advanced technology in Krat. But, you know the rest. You can't hold an exhibition in a city that's fallen into utter chaos. And now the whole city is an exhibition of a nightmare.
Oh, not these guys. I hate these guys. Hey. That was no fun. Oh great, not these guys again. Ay, ay, ay. Hey you. Right here. Easy as pie. This guy again? Oh, I'm a little more ready for him. Strength amulet. Motivity +4. Overwhelming strength is dominant in combat. The memories of Victor, the man who stood at the pinnacle of all life, were worth imprinting on an amulet. More quartz.
I'm sorry. Oh, this one? All right.
Oops. Man, they just really put those guys at the worst point, didn't they? Alright. And I don't think I can reach her from across here. Nope. Gotta climb back up.
You're making me nervous.
Don't come any closer. Oh. Are you here to save me? Those grand exhibition jerks are not to be messed with. Especially after they took that drug. Then there are those biological experiments. Oh, how horrid. I can't reveal everything, but suffice it to say that I can escape on my own if you clear the way a bit. Please. Wipe out all those mongrels. Please. It'll be easier to breathe once that horrid Victor's been taken out. Once you're done, I'll see you at the hotel.
Ow. Let's see.
Stalker, please.
Sorry. So, done with this stuff?
Wait, I got a quartz. Okay. Where's the ladder I dropped down?
Oh, they just do the, okay.
Resurrection, Champion Victor has returned. The man who stood at the pinnacle of life, Champion Victor, has returned. Do you remember the great wrestler Victor? The Hercules of Krat, the man who never backed down, even when pitted against a lion and a bear. The veteran warrior who painted the circus with your cheers and applause. Victor is coming back to us. Victor's incurable illness that came suddenly a few years ago saddened all Krat citizens. Everyone learned that he's human after all, and fate can't be avoided. But with the help of the alchemists and medical science, Champion Victor is back from the dead. The illness can't bother him anymore. The steel-like will and superhuman power that defied fate. The world's strongest man, Champion Victor, is coming back to us. His big return match is with none other than an automated puppet. This coming full moon, witness what's sure to be a legendary moment of the man who stood at the pinnacle, besting even a machine. Only a few spots left. Hurry and buy your tickets now. Ah, he just exploded. Huh. Oh yay, Arlecchino.
Another fine day in the city of Krat. But I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? Ah. If your goal is to study the human condition, there's no better way than my riddle position. You know how it is. It's time for a quiz. Today's riddle might have you over the barrel. But get this one wrong and you will be in peril. So, answer correctly or tango with danger. But when you quiz with the king, danger's no stranger. Now, listen closely and heed the king's speech, or the answer to this one will stay out of reach. Think about this. Whatever it takes. What cannot be used before it breaks? Correct! You were once such a fool, yet you've gotten so clever. I'm as happy as a parent. In this city, there are those who wish to crack the shell and be reborn. How about you? Can you awaken and break free of the shell that is your puppet's body? Oh, it's a frightfully difficult question, huh? So, I'll reward you with a hint. At the Grand Exhibition, you now must behold all 10 fingertips of the Woman of Cold. Look close before she escapes your notice. Then I'm done with you. Mostly.
Behold the fingertips of the cold woman at the Grand Exhibition.
This isn't on my resume, but I remember it from high school. I used to work there in high school, so I ended up to be able to
Okay. I already used it. I used to think this guy was Champion Victor until I actually got to his boss fight. Whew. Okay. That's everything? Yes. Yep. Now hold on. Item. Okay. Whew. Sturdy Crot supply box. More stuff.
No matter what fate brings us, I will be at Lady Antonia's side. Serving her is my duty. The very reason I was created. Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service? This is a supply box, officially approved by the city of Krat. I shall open it and add it to the hotel shop. Many thanks, good sir. No matter what fate serving, welcome to...
Nice. Mm-hmm.
I feel good.
Oh yeah, I got a Trinity key. I can go take care of that. Thing is, I don't remember what I get out of this one. Did I not get a Trinity key?
Yeah, I got this wireless mouse and but no, this mouse is like, I think it's because I always forget
Guess I must not have.
to turn it off at the end of the day. Or do I just... Yeah, it does, but I think I'm like burning out the battery all the time because I always forget to turn it off. I know, I'm just used to it. But yeah, I have the best.
Crumpled Baptist's doodle. Wavelengths connect minds and ergo hearts. That transparent fullness where lies cannot exist. Is that the new true world or a forced prison? Maybe I won't be able to think free, laughing in my head or running away. Alright, Victor, you big nerd. Where's my money? Slightly heavy. There we go. Hmm.
revolution becomes real. The champion. Light to the followers of the truth.
Ooh, he is messing me up. Phase 2, Phase 2.
The new world belongs to us. It's not over yet. I am the chosen one.
Oof.
Lamb of God, I dedicate this victory to you.
Not too bad for the first try. I wonder if I'd be better suited to having more hit points. Alright, let's go.
Fight to the followers of the truth!
Oh, wow.
You're so weak! So unfit! The new world belongs to us!
Oh, did not know he would do that twice.
It's not over yet! I am the chosen one!
Forget he has more attacks on that chain.
The power of the Reborn!
Whew. Oof, did not know he had an attack like that. Oh well, getting closer. This got a little sloppy in a couple places. Howdy, Ghost. How are you doing today? Oh. Taking a short break at work. Well, it's good that I'm glad you hang out with us during this time. Alright. So.
Light to the followers of the truth! Is the power of the Reborn! You're so weak! So are this!
Oh, don't have enough. Okay.
The new world belongs to us!
Come on. Keep forgetting he's got new follow-ups. Oh, and new grabs. Whew, at least I can get out of that last one. Ow.
Is the power of the Reborn!
Okay. Watch out. I did not know he had another follow-up. Okay.
This is the power of the Reborn. Humanity must be born again. It's their duty and their fate. Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world.
Oh, dang it. Missed the timing. Oh. Forgot he has a grab. Whew. Saved myself there.
The new world belongs to us. You're so weak. So are
Ow. Did I not hit the right button? Oops.
Why be humble? I am evolved. A better man!
I'm surprised you defeated Victor. Geppetto's creations are truly marvelous. Ah, but where are my manners? My name is Simon Manus, a leader among alchemists. I've known your father for a long time. We used to be colleagues, you know. Geppetto didn't understand that the petrification disease can strengthen humankind. Locked into conventional thinking, I'm afraid. But even he can't stop such a magnificent discovery. It's the door to a new world. You've seen this place with your own eyes. Truly inspiring, is it not? What do you suppose our cure has created here? I have to admit some surprise. I didn't expect you to be as rational as we are. I'm impressed, even if it's a lie. I'm sorry I underestimated you for being a puppet. You're open-minded enough to hear the truth about the petrification disease. The disease does not signify death. It's the process of purifying a person's essence. A purified human who overcomes the petrification disease will gain a strengthened body and a mind free of lies. The essence is ergo. Yes, the ergo you use as your power was once a human being. Our undertaking is to help others experience this purification through this elixir. Truly, it's an honor. Ergo's power can do even more. In the hands of the awakened, its abilities are limitless. We already have the means to control that power. Power beyond your imagination. So while you wallow in a pathetic past, we step forward into humanity's future on the Isle of Alchemists. You're welcome to come to the island and witness our triumph firsthand. Or perhaps you'll make a futile effort to stop us. Maybe the Saintess statue can help you. In any case, good luck. Standing against evolution must be exhausting. not to mention demoralizing. Keep your chin up, puppet, and I'll see you soon. No one can say that Simon Manus, leader of the alchemists, isn't hospitable.
Let's see. A key obtained from Simon Manus, leader of the alchemists. It opens the grand exhibition gallery where the Saintess of Mercy statue can be found. The genius engineer Camille received a request from the alchemists and created a masterpiece. This was the Saintess of Mercy statue that brought back to life the puppets under Golden Divine protection. Oh, Camille. This person, that's where this person's name is found. Camille, theoretically, according to a statue we found at the Rosa Isabella estate, was someone special to Geppetto, maybe his wife. That's interesting. Reborn champions ergo. Victor had once been praised for standing at the pinnacle of all living. Victor had once been praised for standing at the pinnacle of all living beings. When he received his dwindled strength, he swore absolute fealty to the alchemists.
The Isle of Alchemists. According to the guide, Vanini visited that place. That's something, I guess.
Oh, hey, y'all.
Ciao, Bello. It seems you and I share a strong connection.
Talking to an alchemist is like talking to a brick wall. That's also an alchemist.
Brother, you should say hello to your friend. But it is true that we are in something of a bind. We're going to need to consult with our old friend.
You got that right, sister. Our pal is sure to help us. We didn't behave that badly at his last shindig. I hope.
A moment, please. My young brother here is slowly but surely losing his very sight, his windows to the world, to a terrible, slow-working illness. That is why I seek the gold coin fruit. It's said to work miracles, and do I ever need one? The alchemists give us just enough to keep him going, but not enough to cure, and never what they promised. We can't rely on those crucible-kissing wizards. Please, don't make me beg. He needs this. Besides, for a fellow who raided the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's den and walked out in one piece, it'll be as easy as eating your weight in bumbaloni.
Please, the gold coin fruit is the only thing that helps. Are you there? Can you hear me?
Please, the gold... We knew you were a true friend, and generous.
That's right. I liked you from the start, you know? Just had a feeling. If you felt otherwise, that wasn't me.
Ignore this one. When he gets excited or just feels happy, he gets chatty. But he really is grateful. We both are. On that note, I hate to borrow and run, but we have another request from the alchemist to take care of, so we will be staying behind. You'll need to go on without us, so I suppose this is farewell. I won't ever forget your kindness. Here, a small token, but it's a gift from the heart. Now go.
Let's see. How would you even pronounce that? No idea. If you stop dreaming, your heart will stop too, so I will confront it. Is it Quixotic? I like Don Quixote. Okay. The story of the knight desperately seeking the truth, even in the illusions created by the devil. Quixotic.
I never forget a friendly face. Now go.
Honestly, I didn't really expect you to bring us a damn thing, and yet... Thank you. Truly. I'm not saying I'm ready to set up housekeeping, or that I even trust you. But given time, I think we could become actual friends. Honestly, I didn't...
Wow. You need me? I was surprised when the bell rang. The Isle of Alchemists, you say? And monsters. This is a nightmare. I'm living my own nightmare. Puppets and alchemists, forget it. It is their secret island. A place hidden from the world. But even if we could find it, how to get there? What about... I don't know if it even works anymore. But one still requires fuel, needs must when the devil drives. There could still be a way. A dangerous but marvelous mode of transportation. But it won't work without a golden ergo. My research, well, Pulcinella did a lot of the heavy lifting, has led me to believe you can find one deep within the barren swamp. It's also led me to believe it is guarded by actual monsters. So, I can't make this decision for you. It's up to you. No, I'm not going to tell you the details yet. Not until we have that golden ergo. It's just not worth getting our hopes up, compagno.
Venini. Venini's Krot Landmark Guide 4. This month's attraction, Barren Swamp. In this issue of Venini's Guide, we'd like to introduce a special place different from our previously featured attractions. And we don't mean special in a good way. Of course, it may cater to a few people with peculiar tastes, but if you're an adventurer who wants to know all about Krot, it's worth learning about its shadows. In that sense, the Barren Swamp is the area that showcases Krot's shadows as well. The Barren Swamp is where puppets, or scrapped puppets, are discarded. Because it's composed of swamps and ravines, it wasn't part of the city's development. In the past, it was briefly a coal mine, but was soon forgotten because of the ergo discovery. Later, a shrewd factory business concerned about scrapped puppets began to dispose of them illegally here, turning the swamp into what it is now, a swamp full of discarded puppets and corrupted animals. It's Krot's grave itself. Luckily, the city announced that they'll turn the Barren Swamp into a park with the exhibition just around the corner, so we're seeing some hope here. It's a living grave of hell. How about seeing this kind of place with your own eyes before anything's developed? Good or bad, an experience is an experience. Rating 2.5 out of 5. An attraction for those who want to see Krot's shadow. Long boots are a must. Reporter Medoro. This guide was made with support from Venini Company, friend of the city.
dreading this conversation. I should have told you about Simon earlier. But it's the sort of thing you have to see to believe. He is the most dangerous man in Krat. He spreads mayhem and death for a delusion he calls evolution. Simon wants to evolve a new world in Krat. A horrible future. Even worse than the carcass monsters we already face. That's why I woke you up. If you can't save Krat from Simon, no one can. Find the Isle of Alchemists. Someone must know how to get there. I will help as much as I can, of course. Please, save Krat. Whatever choice you make, I shall wait for you. That is why I'm a listener. To bear witness. I've always wondered why I'm a listener. Why this power came to me, in this time and place. But now I understand. Ergo reached out, wanting someone to hear it was once human. Or maybe it wanted someone to remember it. Perhaps a god or an angel. Who knows? But the alchemists have tainted everything. The gold coin tree is a pathetic creature they created from the listeners. Like many of their creations, it's tragic, but useful. You can control Ergo with gold coin fruits. The sad tears of those who became trees. If they get the chance, the alchemists might force me to make such a tree for them. Or something even more tragic. Don't let the sacrifice of the alchemists' victims be in vain. With the fruit, they lend their strength to you. Collect gold coin fruits, and let the Saintess statue inspire you to victory. You honor their sacrifice, their grief, and tears. Petrification disease, puppet frenzy, and carcass monsters don't happen by chance. They're all related to Ergo. Ergo is the essence of life, made from the petrification disease. It contains the memories and distilled lifespan of the victim. That's why puppets sometimes awaken their old selves, or describe someone else's memories. Simon coveted Ergo's power, and he noticed that the process of curing the petrification disease could also create enhanced humans. Krat became a city of monsters and petrification disease because of Simon's terrible experiments. But now, our only hope is you. Save Krat from this nightmare.
I'm afraid you saw my bad side at the Grand Exhibition. I was able to escape, thanks to you. I didn't mean to be ungrateful. I'm a soldier from outside Krat. They sent us in pairs to investigate. I got trapped by the blockade and separated from my partner. I don't think the puppets are the only things at play here. Can I stay with you until I get in touch with my partner? I get the puppets, but what are the monsters doing here? What is happening to Krat?
People have no thanks for keeping me.
Will you do, me a favor?
For once, it's not difficult or dangerous. Just give this to Alidoro. I'd give it to him myself, but he's in the Barren Swamp now. He'll understand the significance of this gift. I know. Just do this for me, and I'll be grateful.
A four-fingered glove. A gift of gloves made by Eugenie for Alidoro. Uniquely, it only has 4 fingers. Eugenie vividly remembered the stalker who saved her from the workshop tower right before she starved to death. She prepared a thoughtful gift to thank him for his heartbreaking sacrifice.
I know my way around a weapon.
Oh, wrong button.
Close your eyes. Call to me. Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out. Close to you.
Lady Antonia has heard about the Grand Exhibition. She realizes their cure is meaningless. Her illness has worsened. Perhaps because she lost hope. I fear we might lose her soon. Lady Antonia cautions against it, to be sure. But I still believe the gold coin fruit is our last hope. I have heard about an alchemist who knows how to use that most miraculous of medicines. Please find a way to treat her.
How's the cure for the petrification disease coming along? Glad you asked. It's going well, thanks to you. Sadly, it cannot cure everyone completely. Victims who have progressed too far have already lost organ function, and there's no way to restore that. Even if we eliminate the petrification disease, they won't last long. Their passing might be less painful than petrification, though. Are you sure? I can make a cure, Mr. Stalker, but I leave the choice to you. A longer but painful life, or a quicker but peaceful end. I'll make the cure if you give me 1 gold coin fruit.
A prototype of a cure made by Jianzhou using gold coin fruit. They say it can be given to someone suffering from the petrification disease as a cure. The petrification disease not only makes the body stiffen, but also causes long-term organ failure. There is no guarantee that someone who catches it will survive even after being cured.
The cure isn't exactly stable. Give it to the patient as soon as possible.
I believed in you, and my belief has been rewarded. She can be cured. It feels like a dream. The possibility of imminent death, though. Why won't pain ever leave her alone? I cannot make this choice. Every option is painful. I cannot know what's best for her. What would you choose? Yes. I suppose ignoring her pain wouldn't be right. Thank you so much. No matter what happens, I will accept it. I will administer the medicine. Please accept this token of my gratitude.
Oh, it's you. Come here. I've been in such a good mood all day. I have a feeling I'll be in better shape in no time. Oh, and you better not underestimate me just because I'm not as spry as I used to be. I know you and Polendina are up to something. Still, I haven't felt this happy in a while. Only kind people can give others this sort of happiness. I always treasure a day like today. Thank you. People have no thanks for keeping.
No matter what fate's serving her, welcome to hope.
This place is... Okay, there's no easy way to say this, but it's a puppet graveyard. Humans call it an illegal dumping site. The city tried to stop it, but eventually had much bigger concerns. If the Grand Exhibition's horrific solution spread this far too, I think it's just too terrible to think about. Oh, why am I thinking about it?
Hmm. Oh. Golly gosh. Hmm. Hmm.
Those damn alchemists. The terms of the bargain, almost intolerable. Well, it's not like I care about those hotel people anyway. But there are limits. How do you do? It's quite odd that we should meet in a place like this. Oh, don't pretend surprised that I got here before you. After all, I can elude the darkest monsters, the loftiest beings. In fairness, I do benefit from your prowess as well. I shall tell you something, since we're nearly peers. They say a terrible monster lives on the cliff at the end of the swamp. It behaves like a crow, gathering shiny things. I have absconded with treasures from its lair. Rare parts and weapons, worthy of a hero. That catch your interest? If you're hunting ergo monsters, you might put that friendly tip to use. You're a worthy hunter, and it is worthy prey. Show that swamp monster what you're capable of. You're a worthy hunter, and it... What's this? A gift for a rescuer. From a technician girl. I don't remember. I've saved so many of the common people. Anyway, thank her, I suppose. Oh. Oh dear. These gloves are a mess. They don't even fit. Is this a practical joke? My God, I never did like that girl. She's just like him. Oh, never mind. I thought you had better taste than this. How disappointing. Get these rags out of my sight. You're a worthy hunter. And
New weapon. Frozen Feast. An ergo crystal sword blade made by an alchemist. The untreated blade chips away with each impact, but when it stabilizes, it restores itself as if it can turn back time. The crystal that kept falling off the sword, no matter how much the alchemist worked at it, was miraculously restored. It was as if it was biding its time. I just get that.
About my request last time. Did you give Alidoro the gloves? Phew. Even the Union's advancement test didn't make me this nervous. All right, I'm ready. Tell me the truth. Did the gloves make Alidoro happy? Really? What a relief! I'm confident in my weapons, but it was my first time making gloves, so I was a little nervous. Okay, more than a little. Gloves seemed a logical gift because I know he lost a finger. I was there, after all. When the workshop tower collapsed, the Hound lost a finger saving me. We could have starved to death trapped under the rubble if it wasn't for the Hound's sacrifice back then. I don't want to think about it. And yet I can't forget it. I will never repay that sacrifice, even if I spend my whole life trying, but I'm gonna start now. Thanks. I was too shy to give such a gift to him myself. Speaking of gifts, I got something for you. Take it with my thanks. I know my way around a well.
No matter what fate's serving her, welcome to...
Stalker, please.
Hey, buddy. Peak game. Alright, what time is it? 9:44. Probably gonna stop at around 11, so another hour and 15 or so. Recharged amulet. Don't remember this one. Restores HP continuously. The amulet was able to repurify pulse cells and increase recovery, and was considered an innovation even in the workshop. There were soon many derivatives of this amulet. Let's see. More hit points, or being able to recover hit points a lot. Well, the rate's not bad. It'll be good for walking around, I guess. Anything else up here? Still too heavy. Ow. Ow. Okay, not gonna go there just yet. Okay, a new weapon. Live Puppet's Axe. The blade of a bulky axe made from discarded puppet arms. Each arm is fixed in place with wire, and the end result is decidedly grotesque. I'll show those hunks of scrap metal what true fear looks like. The nightmarish axe that the stalkers created caused even puppets to scream. An axe handle that a stalker made using the frame of an industrial puppet. It is said to have been decorated with the arm of the first puppet hunted. A fierce grudge can sometimes give birth to horrifying creations. The twitching arm's axe was a sight to behold.
Oh, there's a second one. Okay. I thought I was home free. Oh, golly. Yeah, the policemen of Krat ain't really fooling around. Looks like I am gonna want more hit points. Ow. I knew it was somewhere.
So they do exist. Other puppets like me not bound by the Grand Covenant. I thought I was forever alone. Without the Covenant, my kind hates me. Monsters, humans, puppets, they all hate me. But I want to be friends with humans. If I learn how to feel, would that be possible? If you tell me how, I'll return the favor. I want to learn how to feel. Hello, my only friend. What have you come to tell me? I see now. how scary losing someone can be. I may not be able to cry, but I hope I can comfort others now. Thank you. Hello, my only friend. Clapping is the mimicry of a joyful heart. It's good to feel alive. Thanks.
Oh yeah, I was gonna check something out. Okay, I was checking out... Nope, not that one. Not that way either. This one. No, that's not right. What I'm looking for is at the arcade. No, the exhibition. Okay. The Goddess of Mercy statue, that's where I'm going.
Whatever choice you make, I shall wait for you. That is why I'm the listener, to bear witness.
Oh, this device must be powered by gold coin fruit. A new life for an old puppet.
So said Pistris the First. I, Adriana, recorded for the brothers and sisters. Praise Pistris, the one who will swallow even God. Listen, my brothers and sisters. I, Pistris, shall tell you about the world's secrets. In the beginning it was a wish. It had to be a wish. It's the only paradise perishable humans can have. For thousands of years, humans' wishes perished, but one reached a star. That was a miracle. More so because that star was a very good one. The star answered the humans and descended to Earth. Then everything began.
Oh, excuse me.
Get back here, get back here, get back here, get back here. Ow. Hooray! Gotta love iframes. Nothing here? Nothing here. Come back here, butterfly. Nice. Another strength crank. Woohoo! There's no way inside. Oh, come on. Balance crank. Hooray. Ooh, another Vanini collection. Great. How do I get up there then? Experiment Report of Order Test Subject 890. Name Test Subject 890. Status Report. The most successful case in the prototype elixir injection experiments. 3 patients suffering from the petrification disease who got the elixir injection at the same time died. Right up until their deaths, they experienced painful necrosis and skin ruptures, seizures and convulsions, and crystalline metastasis throughout the body. Ultimately, they became mutations known as carcasses. Number 890 was able to suppress neutralization side effects and has been stable for 56 hours so far. Just the dissociative amnesia, seizures, aggressive urges, and hallucinations found in typical petrification disease victims. Personal opinion. I confirm that the Order's proposal to take a stalker with verified physical abilities as a sample was very effective. The sample extracted from number 890 is estimated to help the elixir development in its next steps. Sister Adriana, who will receive the next baptism, is expected to be able to fulfill the Order's wishes. Awake, evolve, ascend. We, the Reborners, are prepare for the birth of God.
Ah, this must be quite an urgent patient to seek out my humble abode. You are still breathing. I must treat you quickly. Grant cannot have any more live patients. Trust me, it's better this way. 'Tis far nobler to die as a human. No vital signs. You must be dead. I'll dispose of you properly.
I can't... What am I stuck? Am I stuck in the corner? What else going on here? What lore rock was I stuck on?
What was her name? I don't recall. What was her name? I don't recall.
Too many lore rocks in this place.
I remember now. My Adelina.
Did this guy know Adelina Corday? I am not number 890. Name, Precious Forgotten. Okay, until I can get another one of those. Where does this even go? Oh, I see.
At the House of Vanini, even priceless things have a price. Every item is a treasure of distinguished quality and superior provenance. Master Vanini's collection box. You are indeed full of surprises, sir. Patrons of prestige can always count on seeing a bit more than the average customer. I am talking about you, sir. Shall we pay a visit to the House of Vanini's private reserve? At the House of Vanini, even...
Nice.
Close enough. Welcome back, Fapring.
Whatever choice you make,
Still too heavy? Oh dang, that is really heavy. Let's see. Pistol Rock Drill. A rock drill made by Vanini Company. The tip is coated with an alloy that makes destroying even rock easy. Erga mining has been the central interest of Kratz technicians for decades. No matter how much they mined with their various tools, the ore never ran dry. A rock drill handle made by Vanini Company. When the trigger is pulled, the piston joint vibrates the blade and increases its destructive power. The workers who suffered pain from the rock drill's strong recoil complained. In the end, this led to the Ergo mine work site being occupied by miner puppets. Okay. How should I do this now? The girl from the Monad family felt the puppet's pain, and it made her sad. She made a special amulet to help the dying puppet recover. Let's see, Fapring, Swordmaster's heirloom, or amulet rather, and patience, maybe? I do like my recovery speed. Let's see, grind, increases critical hit chance.
Oh, that's pretty neat. I might run with this for a while. Just to see how it works. But I can also...
I know my way around it.
How much do I got? That is significantly worse, I feel like. But I'll play around with it for a little while. Another Legion caliber. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ow. No. Oh, still alive, barely. Ow. Why did that only happen whenever... Hey. That's annoying. Oh, there's a bear. Has some potential, but I can't wait to go back to the baton. Now this one I can get behind. A city long spear. A spear blade fashioned in a hurry from a broken fence. The uniquely splayed spear blade is surprisingly effective. The long spear that the people made in haste was crude but effective. The artist, Bastian, remarked that it was the work of art that represented the city of Karat. A spear handle made out of a signpost's support. The marks signifying the location have faded to the point that they are unrecognizable. Short on weapons, the citizens quickly started to make weapons out of city property. It was like a mini diorama of Karat. Okay. Oh, I hate this guy. He just does so much damage. And it's hard for me to dodge as all heck. Leaping Amulet. A workshop craftsman with an interest in running entered a puppet into a marathon. Obviously, the puppet did not win any medals. Whew. Well, that's one less thing to worry about. I see. Better go. Thanks, buddy. How are you still alive? Ow. Focus, focus, focus. Ow. What? I didn't know they had a second stop like that. Or a third. Another quartz. Perfect. Oh. Oh, ow. Ow. Oh. Okay. Yikes. Nope, talking about what's going on in my game. Don't worry, babes. Ow. That was an errant step. No, no, no. Ooh. Whew. Another quartz. Hooray! Still too heavy.
Les flocons de neige qui brillent dans le ciel, nocturne meurt étrange.
Hi, buddy.
Je t'attendrai même si j'ai mal au cœur pour que tu puisses entendre
Whatever choice you make,
I know my way around.
Yeah, this'll do.
I know my way around a way.
How many cranks do I have left for motivity? I don't want to use them all in case I find a bunch of weapons I like in the DLC. But this weapon really was quite useful my last playthrough. You know what? I'll take a risk. What does that even do? Concentrate. Increase attack temporarily. That works. They'll make up for a little bad scaling, relatively speaking. Alright. Well, it's just almost 11 o'clock, so this is probably a good enough place to call it for the night. Thanks to everybody who came out and watched the stream. Hope you'll have a great night. Stay safe and stay happy. Later, y'all.